Hello there. Welcome to JonnyBuilds. I am your host, Johnny, and this is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. I am doing something that I've never done before. I am doing a unbuild of the Millennium Falcon. As you can see, I have it sitting here. I have bags, plenty of bags. And no, Border is not a sponsor. Nobody sponsors me. It's all good. So this giant monstrosity that is over 7,500 pieces and took me quite a long time to build. I don't even know how long it took. But this thing is going down to the first piece. So we're going to get started here. I'm going to give you a couple rules that I have. First of all, because because this is an unbuild, I'm not going to be doing anything, like I'm not required to use this. This is like the Lego removal tool, and I'm not going to be required to use it, but there will be times that I have to use it, just to make things a little bit easier. So there's no requirements as far as that goes. I'm going to be taking pieces apart as much as I can. Something like this that has a sticker on it, I'm not going to be dealing with the stickers. I'm not going to try to take them off and put them on something else. I wish Lego would do more printed pieces, so that's not an issue, but you know, that's what we have to deal with. So because eventually sometime I'm going to build this again, and I'm going to do it live and do it as a fast build, you know, as fast as I can, and I'm going to have specific rules for the stickers since they're already going to be on there and stuff. But this is what we're dealing with today. This is going to be a long, involved process. Again, I don't know how long it's going to take. Don't be here the whole day. So, you know, just come by and have fun. So, I'm going to get my timer up. We're going to get started on this bad boy. Ready? 3, 2, 1, here we go. Alright, and we're off. So now I gotta open this thing. Oop. Of course, I hit my keyboard, my wireless keyboard, which is right there. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna get all the way to the last page as far as instructions go, building instructions go. And we're gonna start from there. Okay, so as you can see, or you may not be able to see, but it's over here. We're starting with this. So I'm going to start taking this apart, and we're going to get our first bag out and label it so that I have it for future reference. I may need 2 bags per thing, because the bags were extremely large whenever I was building this thing. So get my pen. All right. Bag 17, number 1. We'll go from there. All right. Bag is opened. We're going to start unbuilding. Here we go. So pieces come apart. And people have said, hey, I think this is going to be a little bit easier to unbuild. And I'm even taking these apart because they're apart in the instructions. So, yeah. But people were saying, you know, it's going to be easier to unbuild. And I don't know if that's necessarily the case because, I mean, the instructions are designed to go forward, as it were. So we'll see how it goes, right? Right. So yeah, I'm going to be doing this all day. There we go. All those are done. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to move these over here. I'm going to be working here and disassembling and stuff. You should be able to see things fine. All right. So now I've got these. These are different lights that are from episode 7, I guess, for whatever reason they redid. So they have the other radar dish and different lights that go on the front. I've never put these on because, well, I just didn't think I like the classic Falcon look. I don't think they needed to change the front, but that's just me. All right. So we got that. We'll put this back for now. There we go. And I pulled that off, but that's all right. That's coming off anyway. All right. So the lights are going to come apart. Now, if I can, I'm going to not use the tool, like I said, but if I need to use the tool, then I will do so. My fingernails should be good enough to take these things apart. And it looks like next is going to be that other radar dish, which makes that pretty easy. All right, there we go. Oh, hand's getting sticky. So move the pen out of the way. All right. So the old radar dish is here. We're going to remove the current one. Take it apart. So this is going to be a long stream, so I'm not going to be talking a whole lot. Unless there's people around, so no reason to. Just enjoy music as I unbuild. Alright, so that's the base. All taken apart. Hopefully as I'm transferring I don't lose any pieces. Alright, here's the radar dish itself. It'll be funny going through this because, I mean, it's been quite a while since I've done the Falcon. A couple years now, I think. And yes, I'm taking out all the little shaft pieces, so I've got to use other Lego pieces to push them out, or I could use this. This has a little pokey thing on it, but anyway, it's been quite a while since I built the Falcon itself, so it'll be interesting to see how much I remember. I mean, as I was going through last night, I was remembering how the build went, and you know, some of the hidden things that are in this, and yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this off. This is a 1x2. Oh, no, that came off. Good, good. So these are always hard whenever you have like a little piece on top of a little piece. Luckily, I'm able to get my fingernail in there and take it apart. Okay, that radar dish is done. For some reason, YouTube doesn't think it's getting enough data. Giving me an error for some odd reason. That looks like online the stream is fine, so who knows? I think YouTube makes up stuff sometimes. Alright, there we go. Right, radar dish number 2 is gone. Put that there. And now we got radar dish number 1. So this one actually is going to come off. And we're going to start with the middle. Pull that out. Ooh, that's in there good. There we go. Oh, that's why. It's going the wrong way. It's not as exciting with these smaller parts of stuff, simply because, I mean, it's hard to see, I know. Because I kind of want to see an overview, but I also want to see close-up, so I mean, maybe I can do this a little bit. There we go. Since I'm working mostly right here, especially with these little smaller parts. Okay, this I'm going to use the tool for. Help me. Come on. I know it wants to come off. This is where it's going to get interesting, is whenever I have a piece that's being stubborn. There we go, got it. Pried it off. Okay. Alright. Nicely, the radar dish is a full printed piece, so I can put all the pieces in there. Dump them in the bag. Alright. So those are kind of little peripheral parts. Now we're going to get into the main part of the build itself. Alright, so we're going to be dealing with gun turret. Alright, so this part comes off. And so there's no gun turret now. It's sitting right here, and we're going to take this apart. So I'm going to go backwards as much as I can. It's not going to be 100%, but you know, it's alright. So gun portion goes first. I'm going to try to do the major parts. Like I'm doing the turret first because that's what it talks about here. Alright. Go. Everything's coming apart. Whoops. I need to make sure I take those apart too. All the Legos are coming apart. Every single one. Okay, there goes the turret. Definitely is going to be quicker, I think, than building it. It is still unusual though. Alright, so now we're to the, I guess you could say, it's not the cockpit, but it's like the window and the apparatus of this. This is going to be interesting. Alright, let's see if I can get under here. It's in a little two-piece that's there we go, got it. Use the tool. What it's used for. So it looks like the entire turret is going to be what comes out. I said I wasn't going to be talking, but here I am talking. Alright, these are going to be interesting. Again, oh, that one came off, so that's good. The even harder parts are going to be like these. These are like 1x1s. A lot of 1x1s. So hopefully they pull off nicely like that one did, but no guarantee. But newer pieces tend to come off easier. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Let's see if I can pry it. Oh man, that's tough in there, but I think I got it. There we go. 3x3. Not easy. Ah, there we go. That was even easier. So using the tool, so I have this together. So there's two 3x3s right there. Using the tool and pulling this way just separates them pretty easily. So I have to remember that. Alright. The window is pretty much done there. Alright, let's just take this out. So we got some extra little parts here. So we're going to get to this. That's a little. Alright, the window goes next. Flip this over. So like I said, I'm doing this as much as I can similar. But that doesn't mean every single piece is going to... like, if I wanted to be really simple with this, I could just like take it and smash it, just drop it, and but that wouldn't be fun. Alright, so these sides come off and get taken apart. Really neat how this gets constructed because being it's circular. I mean, the whole Falcon is neat because of it being circular and how it all came together. Tool worked there. Good. That was going to be the hardest part, I knew, was getting some of these flat pieces off of another flat piece. Lost that. Be bad. Alright. So here we are. Back to the sides. These are going to have to come off. Those little accents. That one I can't really get to. Over. Gotta remember to put the orange away. Ooh, see, now the whole thing is starting to come apart. It doesn't have its support anymore. Let's do this. Tool. Interestingly, so now we do this part by itself. Wait. It does go together nicely. Okay. Little accent pieces. Little 1x1s, looks like I'm able to pry those off pretty decently. Do the same thing on the other side. This is interesting as a unbuild versus a build. Kind of neat doing this. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So we got a 2x2 that's stuck together on top of another 2x2. So I'm going to do this. Put it on top of this one. Let's see if I can pry it off. I did! Yay! Alright, good. Now I'm going to pry off the other one. There we go. Right. So all these are going to go in the bag. I do remember when opening this, it was nice and colorful. Even though there was a lot of gray, there's still a lot. If you look at the Falcon, it's not just gray. There is so much detail and color to it. Alright, next page back. So there's over, I think there's like 1,400 steps to this guy, so. Alright, somehow I'm supposed to get you out. There we go. Let's see if we can do bigger ones. Oh man, because it's so, let's see if we can do a corner. Ah, there we go. Got it on the side. Two big flat pieces were a little bit difficult. Alright, these side things here are gonna come off next. Okay. Getting there. Alright, so apparently this whole top comes off. There we go. And so that's the next. Let's move this out of the way because we'll be going backwards. As I'm taking things apart, I'm remembering more and more doing this. I took my time building this thing, just like I did the AT-AT. I wasn't streaming it, but I definitely took my time. And it was only pictures that I was taking, so I would build a little bit, take a picture, and build a little bit more, take another picture. I can't find all my pictures though, which is kind of funny. I only can find like the end several for some odd reason. Alright, so here we are. Another 2x2 stuck to each other. So let's put them on top of something and use the tool. There we go. Done with the top turret. Not too bad. Oh, we've been streaming 22 minutes, almost 23 minutes. Cool. Alright, so what is this? Ah! Is back here. Oh, so all right. How much of that comes off? This just slips in. There we go. Alright. It's kind of hard to see. Alright, all these little pipes have to come off. I love the detail of this thing. I'll just go from one end down to the other. Or is this a different bag? Nope, still the same bag. funny too how delicate some of this stuff is as you're taking it apart. Like the way they build it together is kind of ingenious. Everything apart for that. So the part surrounding the cockpit, well, half of it anyway, is now apart. There we go. So now we're doing this little part. So we're slowly getting the cockpit away. And then after this, I'm going to break the Minoc essentially, and then we'll be done with bag 17. So still took about 25 minutes to do this, I'll tell you. Kind of a little longer than I expected, but you know. Okay. And the Minoc. So, little Minoc dude. This is the thing chewing on the power cables in Empire Strikes Back. Han goes to shoot off the ship, and then they're in the sandworm, and all of a sudden he shoots the wall, quote unquote, which is the inside of the sandworm, and it goes roar, and yeah. They have to escape and run away while they're in the asteroid field being pursued by the Empire. Alright. Bag 17 is done. Place it over there. Probably won't have room for everything, but now we're getting into some of the nitty-gritty. This thing is coming next, so just in case I have two bags, and in case I need two bags, separating them out. Alright, so this whole section comes apart. Look at that. It already looks like it's not together. Yep, that part falls off all the time because there's just one little part that it connects to. So some parts of this are pretty delicate. So, and in fact, that's the first part. Whoop, almost lost it. That's the first part of this that we take apart. So. This goes back. Yeah, this goes here. Maybe, if it wants to. Come on, get on there. There we go, clipped on, okay. So. This is actually really well built. Like it squeezes, get up, got a big. There we go. Thank you, tool. You should always thank your tools when they do good things for you. Alright, that part's done. First piece is in the bag, 16. Alright, now we got this little piece. The Falcon's already looking empty. Since I took off I guess this is the access tube. Couple detail pieces. Kind of neat little control arms. Slips right off. Of slanted pieces, little slight curves and stuff. That's one thing they improved with this version of the Falcon versus the previous version that they did. Now this looks really funny. This is well built, that's for sure. Alright, now this whole thing. Weird looking apparatus in order to keep the other sides together. But it worked. Here's where we're going to need to use the Lego tool to push these red thingies through. Otherwise, there's no way I'm going to be able to. I mean, I could use something else, I guess, to push through, but oh well. While I'm taking these all apart, just looking at the detail of the Falcon is just cool, all the little doodads and things that are on it. Well, alright, all these go into the bag. I think I'm going to have more pieces, or I'm going to have to use more bags for a lot of the covering type stuff, because those are much bigger pieces than what I'm dealing with here. But we'll see. Don't worry, I know no one's watching. It's all good. I don't mind. Someday there will be hundreds, yeah, maybe tens of people watching. That will be cool. If anything, this is practice for other streams, so... I kind of like this setup because the computer's out of the way. It's over back there against the back edge of the table. Egress, or access hatch, I guess you could say, is complete. Okay, so now, ooh, what is this? Alright, so these couple pieces come off. This needs to come off. This is the main part of the cockpit, so that's what we're doing next. So that comes off. And now the entire cockpit is going to be removed. So I think this pulls out. Yep, there we go. Look at that. So now the cockpit. Now it looks really funny. There's nothing over there. Gonna check a couple things. So we got some of these side panels first. Ah, that's right. These pull sideways out. Maybe. Oh. These little pieces here, I think, lock it in place. Oh, we'll do the bottom one first. Johnny. Because that was supposed to be the top one, but oh well. Why doesn't it want to... Oh, that one pulls off. Wait, what? No. It goes sideways. But I got this little thing locking it in place. That's the thing, they have these little arms and stuff that help keep things in place, which is cool. Okay, what is next? This little spot, a whole bunch of little doodads. Oop, a couple little pieces, don't want to lose those. We're going to get rid of the cockpit here in a second. Front nose cone comes off. And both ends of the cockpit. Now, there we go. These actually are together. Now we got Ray and BB-8 chilling. Them out. This whole top stuff comes off. Put that back on there for now. The armature comes off. This kind of connects the cockpit to the rest. I love the fact they use like blue and yellow and stuff like that, just to make things, the build a little bit easier. I need the tool. There you go. I know this part looked really funny when I was initially putting it together, because I'm like, why? I don't understand why they're doing this, but I know now. look like much of a cockpit now, huh? There we go. Alright, that came off. That was quite a tug, so those things stay together pretty well. Oh man, these are going to be together. Looks like I'm buffering. Boo. Don't want to be buffering. Okay, so underside, no, top side, something like that. Little smooth parts. Cockpit itself, not much to it now. Computers, I gotta get those things separated. That's not too hard because I got a couple accent pieces that need to come off, but I think it'll be alright. Ooh, shoot. I just dropped a piece into my drawer. Uh-oh. See if I can find it. I heard it go tink. There it is. Found it. Whew. Could have been lost forever. Right. Well, those aren't too hard to take off. Another page done. Computer banks here falling apart. So the structure is kind of slowly falling apart. It's actually going to be easier from the top down, so that's what I'm going to do. pile of Legos down here. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Got this piece here that joins everything together. These little butterflies that pull everything together. I'm gonna try to get them out. I think that's gonna be the hardest thing right here. Keeps them down pretty good. Gonna have to see about that, because they fit perfectly in there, and then their job obviously is to keep things together, and they are doing it extremely well. So. Yeah, these two little butterfly things are... If I can get one off, then we'll be good. Let's see if I can pry underneath it. Probably gonna damage the tool, but you know, what are you gonna do? Man, that's in there good. Let's see if I can do something about getting one of these flat pieces off. Don't want to break anything, obviously. Need something to be able to grip these. Because these two pieces are here, I can't get my fingers in there really to do that. Although this one is only on this side, so I can at least... Might be in a standstill here. Legos are very strong. There's no way to get under there. Maybe. Ah, there we go, finally. If it wants to go. There we go, finally. Whew, that was tough. Now we got half of it off. Should be a little easier for the other half, hopefully. Right. It's a little bit more flexible now. Let's see if I can get some of these other pieces out. For the angle. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I don't want to bend it. Ooh, he is tough. Got it. All right. That definitely keeps it in there where it's supposed to be. Alright, that is bag 16. We are done with that. Alright. Take a quick couple-minute break. It's only 2 bags in an hour, so there's a lot of pieces in there. Alright, let's get back to it. Looks like we're doing, we'll take Finn out because he doesn't need to be in there. He's not shooting anything right now. Bag 15, we are going to be working on this part right here. Alright, so we're going to be taking things apart, starting to get some panelings done. Top stuff, because the bottom stuff we can't get to until, well, a lot of this stuff is all removed. Oh well. Alright, so we got this little panel right here. It's the first one. What that does is that's going to expose the Jarek board and some other areas. Mostly the Jarek board and the little nav computer that Han uses in first Star Wars and Chewie plays on. against R2. And R2 beats him, or at least starts to. C-3PO says, hey. Or no, Han says, droids aren't going to pull your arms out of your sockets whenever they lose. Wookiees have been known to do that. So C-3PO says, I suggest a new strategy, R2. Let the Wookiee win. Probably a good idea. Alright, first panel done. It's gone. Yay! So now we're going to do this big panel. This goes around the radar dish. You can see Han take him out of the pilot's chair, or the captain's chair that's down there. Chewie's down here as well with his bowcaster. We start getting into the paneling and the nitty-gritty. So let's pull that out. Do this section. This little piece of it first. All these flat pieces, detail pieces. Get stuck to my hand. Don't want that to happen. Definitely makes things easier. Lots of tubing and mechanical parts. One by one, flat, flat. There we go. Dug under it. First major panel is now apart. Alright, radar dish next. Go, that unsnaps. Ooh, heh. Had to do these twice, so these are the end pieces. One at a time. We got one on the other side to do too. Still am amazed at how Lego goes together with things, and it looks flimsy at first when you first put it together, and then as other pieces go on, it gets solid and just works. Oh, I did lose a piece. So I'm not, since I'm doing two of these, I'm not going to go back and forth. Like do the whole thing. Go back and look at the next one. Putting it together is different. Alright, first side piece gone. Have to reach over and do the other one. Dust. Take this one apart. Hi, you are. How you doing? You are the first. You win the prize. Just kidding. I don't have a prize. As you can see, I'm starting to. I'm only on bag 15, but it's going down slowly but surely. Ice cream. You can go down to your local store and pick up some ice cream. How about that? Shifted some things around a little bit from last night's prep stuff, and so now I think I have it. My laptop's over there, but I have a wireless keyboard if I need it, and I have the big screen I'm looking at over here, so. Well, then there you go, see? Just pretend that I gave it to you, there you go. So, like I said, this bag 15. Lose that. Two end pieces are now done. They are off and gone. Definitely quicker. Alright, this bag 15 is done. Alright, so definitely quicker to disassemble. That's what I'm finding out, but it still takes a while. I mean, like, I've been doing this since 9, and it's what? 10:30? 3 bags. So, I mean, like, it still takes a while. I'm gonna have to put these down here because they just don't fit. Alright, gonna need a second. Stretch. No, 3 bags. 17. So 15. Obviously, I'm going backwards. So it says 15, and that's done. So 3 bags are gone. So, oh man. Okay. So let's get bag 14. Still, I mean, like, it's taking about a half hour per bag. Alright, so this is what's coming next. So the question is, how do I get that off? Here we go. Alright. So this whole part is next. And look how weird it looks now. So each of these gets done separately. Well, those side pieces didn't want to come off. Come on. There we go. Go. Put that there for now. We'll work on this one first. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just putzing along. Slowly taking this thing apart. I'm gonna take these apart too. Some of these things are not the easiest. There we go. Little pieces. My fingers are already getting a little strained as I'm doing this. So I'm on bag 14 now. There are 17 total, so I've done 3. And it's funny, all these detail pieces, all these little gadgets and doodads and stuff all have to come off. And bags haven't been too full yet because it's a lot. It's been a lot of like covering or detail pieces and stuff. But now I'm starting to do some of the panels, and the bags are starting to get a little bit more full. All right. Special tool time. Yeah. We've got lots of panels. Oh no, I definitely didn't save the bags. I mean, like once you open the bags, like they're done for. They're kind of a thinner plastic, and they just kind of disintegrate. So, yeah, these are just Ziploc bags that I got. Not a sponsor. Now we're getting into some of these bigger panels and flat pieces, and yeah, I added that a couple weeks ago, and it seems to be working pretty well. It's nice. I like the feature. I mean, like I can see the chat all the time, but it's nice to pop that in there. I think for others. I kind of like this setup too. I got a wireless keyboard here and my mouse if I need it. The big monitor over here, I can see everything. I had my laptop set up over here that I was playing around with trying to make it work last night, but I like this setup better. So as you can see, the Falcon is starting to look a little hollow. There's still actually rooms. I'm actually going to use this camera, and I'm going to, as I take things apart, as I go to the different rooms on the Falcon, I'll show those too, just for the fun of it. Next side. Special tool. See, I got this. There's two blocks together. So the Lego tool actually does a good job pulling them apart. Whoop, that flipped off. Good thing I caught it. Appreciate you guys coming by. Again, you don't have to stay for the whole time. It's, yeah, this is going to be long. I've done 3 bags, as I was telling you when she just popped in. I've done 3 bags, and it's been about an hour and a half, so it's quicker than building, but not by a lot. Do those last. Oh, there are so many tiny pieces on this. I mean, again, this build was the largest for the longest time as far as like a commercial Lego build goes. It's over 7,500 pieces, and there's a lot of small ones because of the details that they do. But yeah. The Coliseum, which actually a friend of ours did not too long ago, has 9,000 pieces, and a lot of them are 1s and 2 pieces, you know, in order to make it all like curved and everything. So that would be insane. I would not want to do that. But he did it. He enjoyed it. And Lego tool again. Piece kind of hard to get off. There we go. It's not cheating, it's an official Lego tool, so. Now this part. There we go. I don't really have to take them apart, but it is part of the build, so I am taking them apart. The Coliseum is actually a little bit smaller, I would say, but again, it's got smaller pieces, and so like it's still big. I mean, it still takes up a good bit of area. All right, back to here. So now we're at the middle part. So here we go. So I think roundness wise, which is weird to say, but as far as like the Coliseum goes, I think roundness wise it takes up about this much, based on the pictures that I saw that the guy did, because he took a bunch. But still pretty big, and the base is actually decently sized too. So, but yeah. Funny too is I'm taking this apart. I'm coming up with coming to areas where like they use different things to buffer and make it so other parts don't move, and how they lock things in and stuff. Pretty neat. All right, so all this piping, you see all this detail and stuff, that all has to come off before I can really take this thing apart. I'm getting all those little, I mean, there's so many of these little armatures and things that are around that make this not easy. Slowly taking this apart. It's funny too because like this model, like the detail in it is so amazing. And like, so this is the top, I guess you want to call it. Ooh. Drop that. Good thing I found it. Ugh. Like these are the forward mandibles here, and then these two parts that go here, there's one on the bottom too. Like if it wasn't detailed, a lot of I think companies that would like make something like this wouldn't do the bottom one because you wouldn't really see it, but they do it all. So how's work going for you two? I know you both are working. Obviously I'm not. And happy May the 4th. Happy Star Wars Day. Oh, you're off today. You took a Star Wars holiday. Nice. Ha. Sucks. Should have taken the day off. It's Star Wars Day. So what are you doing with yourself, Jerry, since you're off? Oh, nice. Awesome. Hopefully that goes well. Should be a lot of fun. The decorating looks, No, I guarantee you it's not coincidence. You might not have thought about it, but your brain knew. You know, your brain knew. It said, "Ah, this is the day." Oh wait, I need to take these apart. So we were taking this apart because it's been together for, what, I did this 3 years ago? So, it's kind of funny. I love the fact, too, that the Falcon is not pretty. Like, there's rust colors and all kinds of things. It's not like a gleaming starship. It's got life to it. One of the things that makes it look so realistic is the fact that it has issues, so to speak. Almost took all that. I especially love the fact too that you get down to it as you're taking things apart and everything looks all detailed. Now you're like, we're down to blues and grays and reds, and that's where it starts. In fact, I believe a piece like this is the very first piece that the whole model starts with, but we won't get to there for a little while. So I did all this. Oh, and that is bag 14. Sweet. Alright. That one didn't take too long. Alright. On to bag 13. Go. Alright, need to give my fingers a rest. It's Alright, which one are we doing? We're doing these panels here. Okay. The smaller panels. Like, making sure I'm looking at it the right angle. This one, yeah, that panel. So look, I did this yesterday, but I'll show some of the interior. Because it is a playset, even though it is a model, you know, a giant model. So this is the Dejeric board. We've seen those on SWTOR. That's where Chewie and C-3PO and R2 are playing the game. That's the captain's chair that Han Solo sits in. If you look, it's hard to see. I'm trying to get the camera angle. You can see the hallway, even though it's not really there. It's a decal. You can see the hallway going down as to where, you know, you would continue walking if the whole thing was, you know, built as the ship. And then this is the laser turret. Person sits in there. This is a little doodad that is a gun turret. It actually sits here. There's a panel underneath that slides out. Slides this way, and then the turret drops down, like from Empire Strikes Back. I showed that. And then what's back here, that I'm going to be taking apart next, is where Han and Leia have their little first kiss moment. 3PO interrupts everything. There's another hallway thing. Escape pods are here. That's what these things are here. So kind of a neat build. A doodad, yes, that is a highly technical term. Very technical. If your doodads are out of whack, then you're not having a good day. There we go. So fingers get a rest. Because pulling some of these apart, I'm like, my fingers are starting to get a little. So it's a thing of attrition actually, because I'm just like doing this constant stuff in my, you know, pressing against everything. So that's right. All right. Time is ticking. So. Yeah, my brother would call it a thingamadoo-hobber. Not really sure how I'm going to take all these off, all these vents. I think I'm going to have to take this off first because there's 4 separate pieces there. That to take off the, kind of get it started here. There we go. Oh, nice. There we go. That's better. That tool just works so great. All right. Yep, I'm gonna bring the bag over here. A little bit easier. all the little tiny pieces too. Oh, there's one. And what do we got next? Oh, big panel. Must be this one. It is that one, but I'm trying to figure out how it comes apart. It clips in there somehow, and it's been too long that I don't remember. Aha! I see. It's got two little doodads. There we go. Had those two little ball thingies. Forgot that that's how that worked. Two things go first. So much detail, so many little pieces and accents and blah blah blah. But they make it look pretty awesome. Those are like, we got like little tiny pieces like this. Use the tool to push the little nuts through. Oh, I guess they're shafts, but still. Some weird piece of wood or something in there. Despite the fact I'm on vacation, work keeps bugging me and saying like, hey, we have a question. Oh, sorry. I'm not really here. Strange random blue piece. Alright, that panel is done. So we're starting to slowly expose the Falcon to, well, the insides anyway. All the different rooms that are in there, and it's funny because the rooms you build outside the Falcon, then you kind of place them in and push these little pins in so that they stay where they're supposed to. Alright, and now we do the opposite side, looks like. Which I already took off last night accidentally, it looks like. We are at step 999. Woohoo! So we've broken the 1,000 steps because there's like 1,400 some odd steps. So we are now under 1,000. Caution. Or is that road construction, which is all over PA, but deconstruction zone. I like it. Ooh, that popped off. Lego pieces go flying. That can be tragedy. You guys noticed or not, but do you see what the engines actually are? They're tubes that they, blue colored tubes that they have. I'm betting that these things are going to be pretty bent, like they're going to have a curve to them that's not going to go away. It's funny, these two sides connect differently, which is interesting. I don't know why they did it that way, but that's what they chose to do. I think it's the way the pieces lay, and especially since this side there's like a room here, whereas over here is just like a storage area. It's kind of neat. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your running around. Be safe out there. May the 4th be with you. Hopefully my fingers last. Another random blue piece. So how's work going? You are? You surviving? That sucks, I'm sorry. Are you able to just plug in with headphones and just ignore everything, or what? And really, you speaking of headphones, you should probably get, I know you like your earbuds and stuff, but see about getting a wireless, see if you can get wireless earbuds or whatever that connect via USB or something. See if that fixes your sound problems at home. I know that's frustrating, but you should not have to reinstall Windows because you're going to have to reinstall your keyboard anyway, so. Alright. Another panel gone. Well, the stream music is not always like upbeat and going. Ah, there is a piece that I lost that's in between, and I didn't lose it, but it is in between the tines of the instruction book. Kind of interesting. I have to see how to get that out. Oh no! Kitty was like, hey, these look cool. Piece or two that's under here or something. Yep, somewhere. There it is. The piece was hiding. I got this piece that's in here. I'm going to push out to the end so I can grab it. There we go. Boo! Alright, that's bag 13 done, it looks like. So now the Falcon's looking a little bit more holy. Alright, so this panel on the far side is next. So, panel comes off. First thing to go is the thing that keeps it inside the Falcon. Streaming for 2 hours already. Sheesh. I think it's going a little faster just doing these panel things, but when I get down to doing the actual gearing, or not gearing, the Technic stuff, that's going to be fun to take apart. Because it's designed not to come apart. I already had a problem with that earlier, where it just didn't want to come apart. Definitely getting a little sore from doing this though. Prying off all these pieces. I can feel it in these couple fingers. The cat took him because it wanted to listen to my stream. Bet you that's it. buffer. Let's see. There we go. Everything for that panel. Now this panel. Woo! Ah! This one I think is by itself over here. Forgot that that one's there. Oh no, it connects to this. That's right. This one's kind of a weird conglomeration so that it can kind of come apart and have the playset area and still keep part of the other stuff. Does get done first. Ah, knocked over BB-8 with that one. These are always so annoying because there's so many little vent pieces to... I will say this. Come on, come on. There we go. The Lego tool has definitely come in handy. There we go. And some of those things definitely want to stay together. Alright, this panel's almost done. A few more odds and ends here. Now we're going to get into the first part of the build where there's things that you have to pull out of other things. I know that sounds funny, but the way they do a lot of this build is they they build little sections, and then you put it down where other Technic bricks are, and then you push in pins. So that's what this is. So if I look over here, I'm going to bring this over from sideways. There we go. That's what this is showing. It pushes in on either side. So there's a push pin. Whoops, there's a push pin right here. And on the other side, there's a couple push pins. So I'm going to have to stand up and do that. Find out where they are. There they are. Oops, that one I pulled all the way out. There we go. So you can see, now that I've pulled them out all the way, and it's come off, you can see how they have these push pins. And so these would, you put this up against another one, and then you slide these through, and that's how it locks it into place. It's kind of neat how it does that. So we're on, is this still this bag? Yes, okay. Still this bag. That. Come back. Lot of shafty pieces. As weird as that is to say, it is true. But also, here's where we really have some of our first Technic pieces all stuck together, and how this thing stays together so well, and part of why it's so heavy. These Lego pieces really do add up. Alright. Let's get these in there. Two sets of these things, these vents, so try to be as efficient as I can taking them apart. first vent, whatever you want to call it, thingy is done. This is actually page 340. Step 921, which I'm actually past because I've taken a lot of this apart. So I'm at 340 in the book. Now, a lot of the front of the book is they have like intro stuff about the Falcon and things. So those and in different languages. So there's like 40 pages that are like not build stuff. So actually I'll move the bag so we're like right here. I've already taken apart the bottom part. I did it kind of opposite, so. And the pages go by 2, so, because you got front and back, so. After this one, I'm going to take a quick little break, just because, well, I need it. Alright, and more detail. Ooh, yeah, so starting to get a little blood there. Try not to get on the Lego pieces, but that's because I'm pushing hard on these pieces sometimes. I have to use different fingers. Hopefully not wear them out. Can I say artists hurt for their craft, you know? Where's the other arm? Did I get them both? Must have. Oh, nope, there it is. Come back! I didn't take apart one of the armature thingies. There it is. Now I got it. Bet you this bag is done. I am correct. That is bag 12 complete. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, grab some water, and I will be... Oh man, these are all piling up. and I will be right back. And we're back real quick, just to show versus where we're at. So as you can see, we're pretty open. Let's move this over just a little bit more. There we go. So bag 12 is just finished. I'm starting to injure myself from pulling all the pieces up and everything like that. So yeah, the top is mostly exposed now, and so now it's going to start, I think we're going to start doing these sections and then the mandibles and then slowly taking the rooms apart and everything like that. So it's going along well so far. Thanks for stopping by on your break. But I will return shortly. It looks really different now as it's coming apart. All right. Oops. All right, I am back. Sorry, had to pee and, take care of business. Got a little something to munch and a drink and stuff, so I am back and we're going to get started again. Yeah, so here we go. So, bag 12 is done. We're moving right along. There are 17 bags. 6 of them, 17, 6, yes, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12 are done. So, alright. So, moving right along. Thanks for stopping by on your break. Oh, I'll take these guys. I'm taking all the little figures apart at the end. So, like Finn is here and stuff like that. So. Dealing with these things, it looks like. Yep, that's the top and then the bottom, so. Hey, I hope your day is going well, Versus, with your new position, so to speak. Work hard. Bag 11, number 1. See you when you're done. I might still be doing this. I don't know. I've been doing this now for almost 3 hours and not quite halfway, so it's going well, but alright, so alright, so that actually pops off pretty nice. It only has 2 little connectors here. That's cool. Take off the 2 sides. Start working on those. Check something. Sorry, pause as I gotta check something. Alright, back to the grind. The official grind. So I won't hurt myself anymore. These little side pieces are pretty, not flimsy, but they come apart nice and easy, which is good. Thanks for watching, everyone. Very appreciate coming to see what I enjoy doing. And hopefully you get to have some fun watching. Different sides are made differently, so there's a lot of steps to this, even though, I mean, you would think they could double it up, but they do not. So, this is one reason why because the Falcon is not symmetrical, this is one reason why there's so many steps and so many pages. Because it's not like the Star Destroyer where it's just, you do what you do on one side, you do on the other side, or anything like that. The Falcon is very unique in that. Oh, my camera got shifted. Hold on. Oh, I was looking at other things. Sorry about that. There we go. It's like, why can't anything be seen? Funky little pieces here. Again, so much detail on this that they did make it look incredible. I think that was supposed to come off with it. This is how it fit down in. It goes dink, and then there's another one over there. And one didn't come off with it, so oops. I love how these all go together though. Designed not to come apart, and now I'm trying to do just that. Pieces linked with other pieces, and little piece on top of little piece. Not easy. These flat pieces have to come off first before I can get these other ones off, because they're underneath. What this also does is, taking these off, it exposes some more of these push pin things that have to come out for the other pieces to disconnect from. Oh. Almost lost that in the keyboard. Oops. Good thing these flats have a little bit of an they have like a little bit of a ridge to them. Very, very tiny. That makes it so that they're easier to get off. Because otherwise you won't be able to. Because there's no studs to connect to with the tool in order to pull them off. Otherwise everything would just be impossible. It's like Lego thinks of things. And they've thought of those kind of things since the beginning. It's pretty cool. You just got to use the tool, otherwise you're not going to get them off. Plus it saves my fingers. Alright, one side done as far as that goes. Other side, because that was built first. So. There we go. Yep. Of course, because of how this is built, some pieces decided not to come off with it. Not too much, though. There we go. So those will be the first things I take off anyway. Almost losing pieces. I'm gonna bring this closer so I don't have to reach quite as far. Almost been streaming for 3 hours, and we are on bag 11. Going backwards, of course, so. Now the Falcon looks pretty flat, doesn't it? With, these ridge things taken off. Uh-oh. I lost the piece inside. There it is. There we go. Little one piece by one piece. Curved. Not easy to take apart. Through this build, there's a number of those. Good place to put it. Taking all these off is going to be a pain. Let's do these long ones first. We can break some of this apart. Or we'll just go to the bottom first and break some of this apart. Random blue and white pieces. I like when they do those. And then they cover them up so you don't see them, but it's just kind of funny. There we go. Now we're going to take some of this apart better. Ooh, that could have been dangerous. Easier. Welcome back. I figured you were out and about. Hopefully you got some lunch or something. Maybe some Cuban chips, which are amazing. I have some of those too, but I'm not using them right now. Oh, I'm using the tool more though, that's for sure. Alright, that's the other side gone. And that is it for bag 11. guess bag 10 is next. And we have hit the 3-hour mark. Yay! Okay, so what? Oh, jeez. This is the bottom turret. Now, the funny thing about the bottom turret, yeah, it does. See, now you can see all the different chambers and things all exposed and stuff like that. Now, here's the interesting thing: the part of 10 is doing the bottom turret, which you can see all these little red things are push pins, and there's a lot of them. So I have to pull those out, and then it drops down. It was weird putting it in. There's a bunch of them. It kind of helps hold everything together, but I don't even know if I can get my fingers down in there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to go from the bottom up. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get down there. Pushing is definitely easier than pulling back out. Maybe the trusty tool can help. Might have to push up on it a bit so that the weight of the turret, which isn't that substantial, but I just can't get a grip. And I gotta do this on the other side too. Oh boy. Might have to be creative how I do this. Well, I'm just gonna take these ones out so they're out of the way. They've been in there for a while, so they are kind of stiff. Well, it's all wiggly now, and I think I've moved one of these. Ah, there we go. Okay, I can get that one. Ah, there we go. Broke that one free. Definitely different destruction than construction as far as this goes. Okay, so half of it is out, or down at least. So the bottom turret doesn't have a cockpit like this does. See all these little, there's like 6 of them per side, which is, I think, overkill, but you know, whatever. Alright, and the last one. Alright, so now the whole turret, once I pull that one out, all the way, there we go, boom. Alright, so I'm going to lift this up by the middle. Pull that out. So there we go. What a pain. No, the tool doesn't really get in there. And it only pushes, like, it would only be able to push. So the tool would only be able to push against this, and it really doesn't, because it slips off the amount of force you need. So, all right. That was painful on my fingers. A little bit different setup than the previous, but alright. So let us move the tool, move this here, and we'll take this apart. Which pretty much goes apart like the previous turret did, because it's exactly the same as far as like the turret goes. So just pulling all these things apart. It's kind of funny too that they did it this way, but obviously you can't put the turret in until the landing gear is on. So landing gear is one of those things that happens at the end, though, or towards the beginning. You get like the main frame, and then the next thing they do is they put the landing gear on because it supports everything else. Here we go again with the 2, 3, and the tool makes easy work of that. 3x3 flats. Yeah. Turret portion is done. Now this one, they don't have nearly as much detail on it because you just don't see it, you know? I mean, it just sits there. So all this stuff, there's like grommets and stuff that's on the other one, but you just don't see. Grommets, but you just don't see because, you know, that was on the other one. Which is up top, but this one is down below. But still pretty impressive that they did this whole thing. Alright, so I have this part, and this is where all the red pieces are. I already put them in because I had to take them out. So there's none of those red things. Hi, Pixie. Pixie's down below. Running around getting all irritated. Hi. Aw, you brought your mouse. I don't know if I can throw this. Ready? Tried to throw it through the door, which is mostly closed. I think I made this harder on myself because I made these triple blue things go different directions. Did you get it? I threw it. Go find it. Alright, so that stuff's all done. So now it's back to basics as far as like taking these all apart. Just what we did with the previous one. I'm using the tool, see? Myself too, apparently. This one's built a little bit differently as far as the sides and things because again, it's not seen as much, so it's underneath. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, got it a little bit exposed. Well, tool to the rescue. Here's Johnny. Doom. That's me, by the way. I'm Johnny. What? Whoa? Whoa, what? What are we talking about? What we got in there? There's a piece under here. That's how it's always easy to tell whenever I've missed a piece. Going backwards. This, man, this is a 1x1 on top of another 1x1, but I was able to get it off. Good. All right. So what's the woe? I want to know what the woe is. You're slowing down a horse. Oh, we're at page 306 now. We're getting towards halfway. Not quite there yet. A lot of the first part of this also is like because of how big it sounds funny to say that, but how big the frame is, like a lot of the, like, see how these are doubled, like I have like 2 sets of instructions on each page. It's you don't see that because it takes up the whole page, so that's why we have a lot of pages with this. Turret all apart. or the underneath? That one definitely looks interesting. Alright, so, so, what we're doing now is the ramp. So to get that, I have to, there's push pins, there's all kinds of things. Oh man. Alright, this one is complicated. So, I gotta move this out of the way to be able to get it. So there's 4 push pins and then it pushes down. So let's see how easy this is going to be. Actually, I'm going to pull down the ramp. Oh, it already is done. I was going to say, to make it easier. There we go. One push pin is out. Another push pin is almost out. There we go. I had to spin it a little bit. Out. Oh man, it's definitely easier to put together when it comes to that stuff. Let me see if I can sneak around here. There we go. Making other little pieces fall off. Oh well. Oh, I made that whole side fall off. Oh well. Alright, so now it should pull down both sides. There we go. Alright, so a little bit of breakage taking it apart. But, you know, what are you going to do? So this is flimsy. But I actually didn't need to do it that way. Hey, Ben's Brick, how you doing? Yep, I'm going to. I bought the land speeder. I am doing this. I'm actually unbuilding this because I had built it before, but I never got to do it as a stream. So yeah, the AT-AT is got done. This, I don't think I'll be doing it next because I'm working on the DeLorean. And then when the land speeder comes in, I'll probably start that, except Optimus Prime comes out June. And I'm really excited to do that as well. So I've got a lot of sets that I still need to build. So I'm not sure what I'm doing next. The DeLorean's kind of nice because it's not a Star Wars set. And that's generally been my focus and things like that. But I've also got the Nintendo NES to do. I've got a couple other Star Wars random sets. I've got an R2 to do. I mean, like, I've got a lot of stuff. So I'm not sure what's next. I'll probably have to do a poll to see what I'm going to do next. No, not yet. It comes out in June. I don't know if it's going to be pre-order, how they're going to do that, how they're going to take care of that. But, yeah, that one I'm really excited about, too, because it's just another 80s / pop culture type things that LEGO is smartly coming out with, like they did with the DeLorean. So I'm kind of excited about that, to see it all transform and everything like that. So thanks for stopping by the way. I really appreciate it. Trying to grow the channel, just show people fun builds and, you know, different things, and, you know, because not everyone can get these. So yeah, the Prime is going to be cool. I'm really, really looking forward to that one. The fact that it transforms and everything. So yeah, but this, I've been going 3 hours 20 minutes exactly right now, and we're about halfway done. I'm on bag 11, slowly getting this undone. I'm curious, do you happen to have the original UCS Millennium Falcon? Curious if you've built that. or have seen it. I know friends of mine that have it. I'm kind of curious how. I know it has less pieces. I know the detail isn't quite as good as this one, but I'm curious as to how the build quality is, comparatively speaking. Yeah, I know how that is, and that was one of the reasons why I never got it. But now I have the room. I wasn't necessarily able to justify the cost, but I got it, this Falcon anyway. So that was a slight argument, but that's all right. And then of course the AT-AT. Yeah. I'm curious how. I know this one is a little bit more improved on the design and everything, but I'm curious to what extent versus the old one. I know this has more pieces. I'm curious how that changes the build time and everything. I don't even remember how long it took to do this because I didn't stream it or anything, so I just have pictures and stuff, so it'll be fun to stream building this at some point. Alright, landing ramp. Get this all taken apart. I definitely love this build though. This was a lot of fun to do. I'll have to say this, my fingers are starting to get a little sore though, taking all this apart. And Lego tool. There we go. This Falcon, this is the most recent one. This is 75192. This is the newer one. So, and this comes down. I don't think there's anything else that connects it, so I'm gonna push this down. Yeah, I've had this one. I've had it for a while. 3 years, I think, is when 3 years, yeah, that I've had this. little push pin design to this whole thing is actually pretty cool. I actually like it because it uses the Technic things to push in, so you could like put pieces where they need to go, push them in, and then so it's very modular of a design, very similar to a lot of the other stuff Lego's done recently, where you kind of make it like a model. You build your components and then you put it together. It's kind of neat. I really like it, but it's really tough to take apart some of these. There we go. Yeah, so the land speeder's on its way. I'm looking forward to Optimus Prime, and that's pretty much, I mean, those are my big sets I'm getting this year from what I've seen. The Razor Crest, cool idea. I have one to build the smaller one. I don't see me wanting a bigger one. Just kind of like the Republic gunship that came out last year. I wasn't a big fan of that. I really thought it would be cool to have a frigate. That would have been amazing, I think. Cool to see how they came up with making everything work with that. Really? That is interesting. I would be curious to see that. I know there's been fake, I'm not going to say fake Lego, other build brick versions of a frigate. I've seen that because I looked them up. And they look kind of interesting. But I really wanted Lego. And even if they did the TIE Bomber, that one would have been cool too, I think. But I don't know. We had a Republic gunship before, and I just felt that was kind of, eh. Bag 10 is done. Actually, I think the Bomber would have been cool simply because the Interceptor was out. They came out with a TIE Fighter, and I think it would have been, you know, completed everything, you know, kind of the trifecta. So either one of those two would have been cooler, I think, than the gunship, but people spoke. They are cheaper, that's for sure, which is fine. You know, I have no problem with people, you know, doing that sort of stuff. Oh man! All right, so we're getting ready to take the mandibles off. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, and I've considered getting, just because, I mean, I love the shape of it. It's just such a unique ship. Very similar to this. That's why I like this so much, is because it's such a unique shape. I'm supposed to take those out. I don't know why they have those on last, but oh well. These are extra little pieces that go on. So these armatures come off. So we're doing the mandibles, I guess, is the next part. Or at least top mandible? I don't know, we'll find out. Yep. So here we go. So this whole mandible piece is gonna come off, supposedly. There we go. There's one of the mandibles. So we're slowly getting this thing apart. Taking this off, actually, here I'm going to show. This is kind of neat. So you can see how all the Technic pieces go together and all the different parts of it that help with the framing and stuff like that. It's kind of a unique build, that's for sure. I'll probably have to get that out later. It's supposed to come off with the mandible, but that's alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll take you out now because I don't know if you're part of a different thing. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I have to stop by your site and everything. I haven't gotten a chance to do that yet, but I appreciate everything. Be doing this for another couple hours probably, so yeah. Come chill and enjoy whenever you want. Have a good one. Keep on building. Got those off. We'll get the rest of those off later. Starting to show war wounds aside from the blood. My fingernails are starting to get a little worn. I love the way they made this so that you can see the internal components of the Falcon. Pretty cool. These little holes and everything, just like in the movie. Pretty cool. My Porg are gonna have to move because they are on top of the other mandible over there. Almost 1 o'clock. Woo! Been doing this for a while. Wonder if my dude is still farming in Final Fantasy. Ooh, that's gonna be a hard one to get off. There we go. Can you see if I'm still farming there? You are? I don't know if you're still in here or not. If you had to step out for something. Random blue pieces! I love it. And a random green piece. Alright, one mandible top done. That's not the whole thing. See what I was saying about before, the instructions are so much for each piece. So, looks like we're doing the next one. So Porgs, gotta go away. Come on over with the rest of the people. Alright. Well, it sort of came off the way I wanted it to. This is supposed to stay in here. But it wanted to come off, so join its Lego friends. Alright, so let's get the squares done. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did not get that in there. We're at page right now 270, 270. Special tool. There we go. Same thing with this one. Okay, have a good one. Hope the meeting goes well. Have fun. Detail stuff. Hi. Daisy, what you doing? Oh, another tough one again. Tail is tickling my leg. Random green piece, woohoo! I like that. But again, that's just so that Lego makes it a little bit easier to see where you're putting pieces when you have a whole bunch of the same color like these grays. Totally makes sense, but still kind of funny. Like this random blue piece. 2 random blue pieces. And a red. Definitely keeps it from being boring. Moving it closer just because that makes sense. Trying to stretch all the time. So I'm not really, I mean, like, I'm not really following the instructions. I am, but that's more to, like, figure out which piece goes where, like, what parts of the Falcon go for which bag, that sort of thing. Not really taking it apart by the instructions. That would just be, well, that would just be silly. Let's see how far we get to go. Ah, we are done with bag 9. So the mandible. Oh, whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Where's that go? Ah, this thing. All right. Complex panel of doodads. Yes, that's the technical term. This was interesting to put together because it's just funny looking and kind of complex. I mean, because there's a lot of angles that you have to put these armatures on and stuff, so made it interesting. This goes back here for now. It'll be coming off shortly. Where does it go? I don't know. That's close enough. Oh, it does go over there. Okay. This goes over here. Not on top of there. Alright. So now, so that's bag 9. So I am going to actually take a picture of this, because we are halfway. That's for the top. Those need to go in the bag for the top side here. I gotta figure out where that is. Doodads. Skidamaroo, more than a mouthful. It's whatchamacallit. This is... okay. So that was 12. So this is 11. That's where that goes into. So those two things. 10. Egg 11. No, that's 13. Do I have these out of order? 13, 12, 10, 9, 11. Okay. There. Okay. Going backwards, kind of hard to figure out. There we go. So back this way. Alright, here's where we are. I think. Yes, so this is 9. So we are on 8. So I'm going to take a picture because we're pretty much halfway. Post this. All right. And how long? Alright, just gonna keep going. Yeah. So here we go. I got some little pieces to take out. So these are all unique. So, whoops, I need to do my bag. Bag 8. I had it right the first time. Sharpie's starting to wear out. Uh-oh. We're getting to the point now where it's almost all frame. Not quite there, because there's some underneath mandible parts and stuff like that. But yeah, we're getting there. All right. It's funny because all these little middle parts too are very unique. They're all different. They didn't make them the same. Because they're not the same on the Falcon. So that's a solid piece. Good. That would stink to try and take apart. That one's done. This one's next. And if you notice, they have stuff on both sides because there's holes on both sides too. So like if you lifted up the Falcon, you would see the holes underneath that are just like they're on top. So that's detail. That's attention to detail right there. Which which is why I love Lego. I mean, just all there is to it. Yep, knocking over Ray and some of the other characters because I'm doing stuffs. Funny how they go on too, kind of, because like they're kind of offset and they just look like they're just stuck on haphazardly, but I mean there is a purpose as to why they do it that way. Tool time. Trademark home improvement. Ooh, that's tight. That's going to be interesting to get off. Let's put that on here. See if I can do something to the side. There we go. All right, good. Tool worked. Again. Move. Hey Dan, how you doing? Glad you could stop by. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been doing this now for 4 hours, almost exactly 4 hours now, and we're on bag 8, so we're over halfway done. But man, I thought unbuilding would be easier and take less time, and while it is less time overall, it's still taking quite a while. So my fingers are starting to bleed a little bit from doing all this stuff. It's been fun. A couple people have stopped by and things, so I gotta do this again. Tool time. Trademark home improvement. Go. Got that off. How's school going? Kids actually listening? You can see the guts of the Falcon. All the innards. Ooh. All right, what's next? Oh, a panel that's underneath. So this guy right here. So we're starting to do some of the other panels. Pull them out. Right. Children are fickle that way. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, so this goes together with that. So it comes... Okay, so that is part of this. Alright, sweet. And there's 2 of them. One on each side? Oh yeah, the opposite angles. Okay, good, good, good. Random blue pieces, just for color and effect. Actually, those aren't random at all. They help keep things separated. Now I gotta reach over and do this other one down here. Pull it out. There we go. Children are interesting, we'll just say. Lots of little pieces, little connectors, da 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 da. These are easy panels, which is a surprise. Not a surprise, but I'm going to have opposite panels that will be coming off as well. Different colors, but still similar idea. So, pulling those out. These ones have orange. I haven't seen those yet. It is funny how this all goes because it is still a playset, so that's why the panels are all so removable. But at the same time, everything else is kind of well put together, and it's designed such that it can just be a model that sits there and looks awesome, which it does. So. Ah! Gotta get the stuff in the bag. Alright, and now we got another one opposite over where the cockpit was. Gotta do the same thing. Push down. Pull those out. Kind of a neat way that this goes together. Alright, those 4 panels are done. What do we got next? Now we're starting to see some holes showing up here. Oh, yeah. We're starting to do side panel thingies. This one's here, I believe. No? That one looks like that. Oh. Underneath. There we go. And just more detail because they cover around things. Depends on when you come back. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Now this front comes off. Again, this is all underneath stuff. Okay, there. See, it just pulled off. So there we go. Whee! Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. Kind of a unique piece, that thing. Little hinge. And then there's a partner hinge on the other side. But again, detail because they didn't have to put these here, but they surrounded the landing gear and everything. Fight with it, get the tool, do the things. And some fun people stopped by so far. Good. I like seeing people. I like being able to chat. And it doesn't even matter about what, really. I mean, like, Lego related, Star Wars related, any of those things works. But I'm good with anything. So, come on by. Okay, so that's that covering. Now we got the other coverings. The other side. We got to do the other hard one to pull off first, and then so I gotta move this over out of the way and yank this off. Of course, now I moved my LG30 out of the way. Gotta pull him back. All Lego builders should have an LG. Ooh. Ooh. That hurt. Actually, I didn't. I don't think anything broke. We're gonna put you back down here so you don't fall off again. Oops. Alright. L3G0. Everyone should have one. All Lego builders. Hey, what are you playing with? I got a cat that's playing with something. What are you playing with, huh? Alright. Continuing on. Taking things apart. Dan expects me to be done by the time he gets back, so I gotta get moving, I guess. Because what a Canadian says must be, you know? Because they're always so nice about things. Alright, so there's that part done. We're gonna have back parts to do too. There are just so many different parts. Tool. Not gonna fudge anymore, my hands hurt. They don't hurt a lot, but they do a little bit. That is it for bag 8. Here we go. Ladies and germs. We're way beyond halfway now. We're on to bag 7. Bag 7. Alright, lower mandibles. So, we're going to have to push down, and it's going to be interesting. I don't know how forgiving it's going to be. And then these all connect on these blue thingies down at the bottom. That's not so bad. Ah, most of them came off, so... Well, no, one of them came off. So... Of course, I'm starting the wrong one, but we're going to do both anyway, so... So exactly the same as we did on the previous ones that were the top. Gotta do the bottom. Look how naked it looks. Starting to see lots of exposed areas and things, and kind of can get a feel for just the framing that goes into this, how much there is. Alright, when that comes off, well, I think those just go together. Yeah, those are supposed to be part of the build. Still a long way to go. I mean, I'm just looking at all the framing pieces and stuff. Those are going to be tough to take apart. Random blue pieces. Question is, do I have all of the pieces? Because I noticed that they're along the inside. Aha! They're there. They're hiding. These 3 connectors. I can see that the, not sure where this one goes. Bet you that fell off or something. Well, it might have. Might have fallen off. Sure, we'll go with it. For now. Don't know if it really did or if it fell off the bottom here. Okay, tool time. I did the other mandible first, but you know, that's alright. It's not going to hurt anything doing the other one first. Other mandible needs to come off. Okay. Those 3 pieces stuck. Little go. Checking something. Okay. Got that. Almost came off clean. Close. They definitely go in well, so that's what they're designed for. It's not necessarily designed to come apart. I feel like I've done this multiple times already. Ha, I have. Full time. not easy to come apart. Random green and blue pieces, yay! Alright, lower mandibles are done. So now, the mandibles are completely done, for the most part. Alright, so, that is bag 7 done. Woo! Where are we at? 4.5 hours. 6 bags left to go. Just in case I get multiple bags. Too many pieces, you know. Oh, alright, so this is where it gets interesting. Now we're starting to deal with frame. Okay, so these connect kind of interesting. Because it's angled, so these tug out. And then this all interconnects here. There's all these little blue things. There we go. Oh, they all came out. Nice. Alright, there we go. So that's the frame right there for a mandible. I'm gonna take this all apart. So we'll take off the cover stuff first before we actually get to the Technic. Lights. There's a lot of little tiny pieces all on this thing. Don't lose any of those. Let's use the tool to help get some of these off. Okay. Look at all the detail on this, on the outside. Whew. Alright. Funny looking thing. As I'm getting tired, I'm not putting things up here as I was before. Sorry about that. Oh, that fell apart. That'll make that easy, so let's do that part first, since it decided to. Oh man, so many little pieces. Alright, not sure which way this goes out. There we go. I made that easy. I remember doing this on purpose, where I did them every other one. I did the opposite way and made it supposedly so it would be stronger, but also makes it harder to take apart. Tool to push out the little knobbies. There's no way I would be able to do that. Here. Oh, that could have been bad. I almost lost that one. Like I said, this is going to get to be where it's probably going to take the longest. Just because there's so many little odds and ends to play with. Remember, Lego is very strong. I see, I got more of those joints. Not going to be fun to do. Trying to figure out how to pull those apart. Lots of little tiny pieces. Good detail. Bad when you're trying to take things apart. Alright, almost done with the... YouTube says it's buffering for some reason. It's probably like, you're doing the same thing. And I will be doing the whole other side. Whoop. Forgot to take that little piece out. out. That one was also a pain. Now we got another one to do, which is the other side. That'll be all that this bag is, so next one. Well, now I have more room because those are gone. That looks funny. Using the tool to do this because, let's face it, it's easier. I'm going to finish this one, and then I am going to have to use the restroom again, so I'll have to go AFK again. That won't be very long. Getting a little warm in here. Okay, do this part first. All the little doodads. It's actually not too bad to do because keep my hand underneath and just poke, poke down the line. See just a slight bending to this, so I mean, like, the weight has over time has worn this just a little bit. Not too badly though, it doesn't look like. cool little spring slash hydraulic thing. This side is more involved than the other side, as far as little doodads go. Get the pages stuck to my arm. That would be bad. Another cool little doodad. Everything's a doodad. Almost done. And like I said, gotta take a break. Body can only take so much, right? Right. Not want to come apart, which it's not supposed to, but I want it to. Alright, we'll start on this side first. lot of blue. A lot of blue in there. 6 of them, so that's why it's so stuck. Alright. Bag 6 done, out of the way, complete. In about 5 hours we've done 12 bags, so bag 5 is next. So I am going to be right back, and won't take long, and then we'll continue on. Alright, I am back. We had to do a quick little stop, just because I needed a quick little break. now we're continuing on. Looks like we have 2 little fences to pull out. But wait, I need to get my bag first. We're on to bag number 5, I believe. Yes, bag number 5. So we will continue onward and upward. Everything will be victorious. Curious to see how bent the fence thing and the pipes are, because they've been in this position like ever since I built this thing. So. Oh yeah, they're definitely bent. Yep, those have been in the same position for a while. Looks like they'll bend back, but I'm not too concerned about that. Well, they did, but they'll probably curl back up. So. Sorry for being in the way. Kind of just what I have to do in order to make this work. And I have lost myself off of the Darth Vader's thing here. There we go. Alright. That side needs to go. Alright. Now we need to get the 6 tubes. Those shouldn't be too bent because they're bloop, designed to bend. So, there you go. Oh, I didn't want to take that off. Go back on there. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I do have to take that off. I don't know why it says YouTube is not receiving enough for a smooth stream, but oh well, what are you gonna do? So, as you can see, getting down to the wire here, we're getting down to framing now. Ooh, that's gonna be tough to take apart. Come on, there we go. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? These are the side back parts. So I do 2 of those, so both of these are coming off at the same time. Right, so I see where they join up. And they poke through. Ah, okay. So come out there. There we go. Alright, there's number 1. And number 2 is over here. Alright, now we just gotta take those apart. Hey Jerry, welcome back. Glad to have you back. As you can see, the Falcon is a lot less than it was. In fact, I'm going to move this way because there's not as much to see. Mostly, I mean, we're starting to get down to the area where it's just, I mean, like, there's some paneling still that's on the bottom and stuff, but it's mostly now going to be framing and stuff, which is a pain. Like I've had some with just the front things. Oh my word, it was not easy to play with. So yeah. Which one am I working on? It doesn't matter. So we're going to take out the red, put that through. Did you get all the stuff you needed for the shower and everything, Jerry? I was just asking. That is definitely a regular Pittsburgh day. I have not had any lunch. I've just been doing this. I stopped for the bathroom twice, and that was it. So I've just been doing this. So I'm going to demand going somewhere for dinner. Besides, it's Star Wars Day. It's a special date, right? Yeah, it's yeah, 12 seconds. I just happened. My brain was thinking ahead, and you typed it while I was thinking it. So it works out. We're good. We're good. Yeah, can't help it, there's a delay. It's always going to be. But yeah, definitely, I have not had lunch, so I am definitely going to be hungry after doing this. I just know you too well, Jerry. It's been too long. At least it's not Dan saying anything, you know? I could be calling you old. There we go. Oh man, look at that. All those connectors. No, I'm not actually. My fingers are sore. More than anything. But that's about it. Yeah, you missed Dan. He stopped by real quick while he was teaching. He said he'll stop by after, you know, whenever he's done, so. But he expects me to be done by then, so we'll see. I doubt it. This is definitely taking a little bit longer than I was expecting, but with all the framing that this has, I kind of should have known better. Well, it's definitely been, I mean, they definitely has circulation. It's just they're sore from all this back and forth and pulling little things and prying stuff, and yeah. That's why I'm using the tool more often to pull things apart, just because it helps me to survive. Right, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I guess lotion would be nice. I never use lotion. Tool poke. Nah, you don't know what you're talking about. Nah, you've got skills. You definitely know more than I would, that's for sure. I'll definitely do something, but it's gonna have to be afterwards, not before. Funny too, because we haven't even touched the rooms. The rooms are all still here. Those are gonna be pulled out, and different thing. You know, they're all gonna be pulled apart. But it'll be fun to see those suffer. I do. Dan stopped by. What was his name? Brian? Brian stopped by. He, oh, Ben. Ben Bricks Design. I've seen him on. He's on LEGO forums and stuff, I believe. He stopped by and we chatted a little bit, which was cool. He asked what my next build was going to be, and I'm like, well, kind of would like I got the land speeder that came out the May the 4th. Thing was Luke's land speeder, which kind of would like to build, especially since it's brand new. But at the same time, I got to finish the DeLorean, which will only be a couple more, and then Optimus Prime comes out, and I'm excited about that. So I might just wait. I don't know. We'll see. My fingers do not want to work. Oh man, that's tough. Come on, only 4 more bags after this. Only 4 more. This is why speed builds are so difficult, because like building, I mean, like, you know, I'm prying things off. I mean, you're not doing that whenever you're building, but like your fingers just get so yeah. One reason why I don't like doing speed builds all that much, though they are kind of fun. See, the Falcon I took my time with the first time, so I'd be able to stream a speed build and see how long that would take next time. Still amazes me just how strong all this is. I don't know. Maybe Z-Pub. Maybe just Eaton Park. I haven't been to Eaton Park in a while, actually. Ever since they got rid of the salad bar, which I kind of like. So I don't know. Maybe Applebee's, because with birthday coming up, I get like free dessert or something like that. So maybe there. All right. So did those twice. Now I am here at the. Ooh. What do we got? Oh. This is the underneath. Oh, I see. That's just showing that goes on top. Okay. So now we got the whole. Yeah, I know. So that's what I'm hoping for. So we'll see. It's my birthday week, so it counts. All right. Come on, let go. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Lego pieces are very strong. Alright, so this is the underside, which is still detailed, which is funny. That it's this detailed and it's underneath, you don't really see it. So, just take this all apart. Oh, come on. My sister-in-law has a birthday month. And it's not really a week. Figure it starts on the 4th, ends on the 8th, so I think that's good enough. So, 5 days. No, just I figure everyone else does it, so I can too. Yeah, I'll be 43, which is sad because my milestone birthday was this year, because I was 42. So I was the answer to life, the universe, and everything, and I will no longer be. So that's very sad. Oh, that's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The number 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Problem is, no one knows the question. But we know the answer, because a computer determined that. At least in the book, the computer did. And it turned out the computer, yeah. That's definitely geek culture stuff. And then what they find out is in the next book that the computer was wrong. So doesn't really matter. Yeah, but 42 is the universal like best number. You know enough. You know enough. And hey, whenever you don't know, just ask. There's geek culture stuff I have no clue about. And I hear it and I'm just like, what? Because there's certain geek culture that I know really well, like Star Wars, some Star Trek, and some Doctor Who, a few other things. But like, there's a lot of geek stuff like out there that like I just don't know. Like anime is not really geeky, but it's stuff that would be more like that I have no clue about. It kind of looks like a box, and with the landing gear, it looks kind of like a squat little Land Rover type thing, like a little Land Walker. Alright, other side. Come on, that's not that hard to get off, jeez. Alright. Last one of these. There's like 6 of them, I think. Or, yeah, 8 of them. I might keep this set up the way I have things done for all the rest of my building and stuff, because I kind of like it. It's laid out nicely. Alright. Let's see where we sit, or stand, or whatever. Alright, so I'm supposed to... Oh, this is... Alright. It's supposed to come down. Oh, no. That's the back here. Okay. Alright. I'm actually going to rotate this because it's not very heavy anymore. So I can look at here. Alright. So that panel there. There we go. That just kind of locks that in place, and then, yeah, that locks that in place, and then this whole thing needs to come out. There we go. Oh, nope, those stay in there. So these go in here. What I'm really not going to enjoy, though, is taking these off. These, like, are super... They're super tight. They're really good at keeping everything together. And there's a number of them around. That's not going to be fun. Pokey. Disassemble, dead. Dead, disassemble. No disassemble, number 5. Alright, so that's that, and... Oh, that's 5. Okay, so 5 is done. Woo! 4 more to go. That did not want to close. Some reason. Alright. And that's why I want to make sure it's closed, because it fell over. Alright. into bag 4. It's actually a movie I have not seen in forever. I need to, because it's so good. There's several movies I need to see. It's been a while. Alright, this is going to be, I think, more covering stuff. I mean, aside from... Whoop, whoop. Can't just rotate it like that. Gotta lift it up. I think this goes here. We'll find out. Alright, so... that panel. There we go. Ding! Done! Yeah. Just kidding. Where does that... So I pulled it off of there. Yeah, it goes back here. So this needs to go back in there. Dum, dum. Yeah, it's Short Circuit is a fantastic movie. It's funny when they do stuff like this too, by the way, because this is like this little piece here. This is for a car body, like wheels are supposed to go on there, and they do this with it. And I love when they do stuff like that. Alright, now you can see the landing gear really nicely. Been building 5.5 hours. Alright, now I'm going to do the opposite side. So we're going to rotate. I'm just going to pick this up, rotate it around. Did that fall off? Ah, so I was, okay, alright. So there was still a piece that was here. That was the extension. Where do you go? You're right here. There we go. Let's go back in there for that set. Oh no! I just sent that flying. That could have been bad. Lots of little pieces. Yeah, I definitely, that I need to see that. I haven't seen Airplane in years. The Naked Gun, those, I mean, all of those. Been forever. So yes, they give you extra pieces, but I mean, they're not here, because the extra pieces I have a cup, actually, I think I have it right here. This is my cup of extra pieces. So this is from all the sets I've been building within the last, I don't know how many years. And there's more pieces over here from the AT-AT and that are over here. So those are all in this cup. So they're not going to be here. So, but just in case I ever lose like one of the little pieces or whatever, there's definitely plenty of extra. So as I break them down, I'm just putting in the pieces that are part of the model itself, nothing extra. But yes, there are lots of extra pieces. Okay. Ooh, okay, so here's the first floor we're taking out. So this is going to be this floor, which is the kind of the storage floor. So I'm going to pull out the we go. So what they do is the floors they make modular. So these are the I call them the what was I calling them? The push pins. So like what they do is you build the floor and the different rooms and stuff. Then you put it under the model, put it up where it's supposed to be, and then you push these push pins in so that it stays in there. So that's what I really like about these bigger models, because you build stuff. You build smaller modules and then you put it together like a model, which I find really, really cool. But this is just a storage room, like, because there's two different radars and stuff like that for this thing, so they gave you a little storage area, which is cool. This one at least won't be too hard to take apart. And there's definitely not much to this one, thankfully. And the pokey. Ding. Alright. Room number 1 is done. Okay. Now, alright, we're going to rotate this again, and we're going to do this back room over here, which is where Han and Leia are, and 3PO. So we'll take them out. Han and Leia can stop kissing. Alright. Now, these little roof parts are going to go away. They look really cool because they're obviously made to be like in the movie, so they have like the little padding on the sides, which I think is really cool. Hey, welcome back. You are. How was your meeting? Yeah, I've torn apart a lot. Hey, you said your meeting. Yeah, you said you were heading to a meeting like over an hour ago. I am not whining that much about my fingers, you shush. Okay, this is where it gets tricky because I have to pay attention to some of these details as they're coming off. Okay. That one, I pretty much tore up that door. Out. Oh, that's for the escape pods. Okay, took that off. This needs to go back up. Okay. Oh, well, you had. Oh, shush. Oh, you had lunch. That's good. I did not, but I am going to have a good dinner wherever it is. another raptor. They just like to get in there. I guess if they don't attack anything, then none of the other nothing's going to attack it back, really, I guess. Oh, eh. Okay. Well, he knows what he likes, I guess. Alright, so here's the hallway decals, so it looks like you're going back in. This piece needs to go back here for the time being. I might be taking all that apart, I'm not sure. So, okay, so we're taking this whole part out now. Alright, so this is where the fun begins. Alright, so more of the cool stuff, or the push pins. Supposed to get to that one. Oh, that whole thing is supposed to come out. Gotcha. Okay. Otherwise, you can't access the push pin. now, push pin here. There we go. There's one. Push pin here. There's two. There's two more push pins. There's one right here. That's three. And then the last one is down below. There we go. And this moves out, and we got our room here. Even though this is all falling apart, that's okay, because it's going to fall apart anyway. Now the Falcon's really looking naked. There's like not much left to it. So I think the last couple are going to be like, the landing gear is going to be one of them, and then the last two are going to be the frame, I believe. Uh-oh. My stream is saying an error occurred. Huh. It says excellent connection, but it's saying an error occurred. What is going on? Can you guys still hear me? It says it's still streaming. I'm good here. I've got connectivity. Oh, you can see me? Okay. The playback. Okay, the playback for like my channel is saying that it has an error, so I don't know why. Okay. As long as it's still visible, period, then that's good. Okay. Little escape pod thingies. I'm gonna use the tool. That's what it's for. Yeah, it's okay, good. Alright. Yeah, that shouldn't change anyway, but that's odd that I have a, whenever I'm streaming, like I have like what I'm doing, like the software that I'm using, Streamlabs, over on the one monitor, but on the other monitor I see the chat, I see the analytics and stuff from YouTube, and it's where I'm actually streaming to, and I can, it's my YouTube account, so that's what isn't showing up right. But it's still saying I'm streaming, so that's just weird. So who knows? Whatever. Just says an error in playback occurred, and if you guys can still see me, then it's nothing. It's not like I'm doing anything bad. Tiny pieces everywhere. All right. Try to take this apart. There we go. Thank you, tool. So many details. Oh, and one thing, like I said, this whole thing is a playset. So if you look down, once I get this off, you look down here, and Star Wars, they go hiding. Remember, whenever they're hiding in the Death Star. That's what this is. This is the little, even though it's not big, but it's the little hiding thing. So they kind of add a lot of detail for this. Which you're paying $800. They better, you know. But a lot of care went into this, for sure. Tool. Q. Tool is invaluable. Little push pins. This is our little hyperdrive thing. I have to push pin it, or push it out. Come on. There we go. Oh, lots of tiny little things. It's tough to get off. There we go. That works. Can't move it like that. Have to lift it up. Tool. Those back out because they have little pokies that need to be pushed out. Alright, getting down to the wire. because this, whenever it went up in there, I'm just trying to think. So, it went over there. Okay. All right. Funny, before you have these plates on, all these things just move, and like all these things are flexible and stuff. It's kind of funny. Ooh, this bag is getting pretty full, but I think this will be it. I think this room is it, and then the next bag will have one more room that's done, and then it'll be like the landing gear, and then the whole frame. So, getting down to the wire. Poke. Oh, it does not want to poke. There we go. Alright. Whew. That room was a pain. Let's see what we got. This was for, I gotta take off a couple other things. I got the ladder right there. That needs to come off. This thing? Yes. Okay. There we go. Bag 4 is done. Ta-da! Alright. Let's finish this bag of bad boy. We are on to bag number 3. Oh, wait. A couple other things that need to go. 2X. Drop down things. These. Okay. Don't want those going in the wrong bag. Bag 4. Okay. There we go. Bag 3. That one got really full, actually. So we got these funky looking things. These are just fillers for making things look like they're neat. And again, it's how the Falcon has stuff. So. I think I'll be doing all of these. Next is this one over here. That needs to come off too. There we go. Hey, Paisley, behave there. Jackhammer! 3 o'clock. Wow. 6.5 hour stream. That's nuts. Oh, now we got this room to do, so let's rotate again. Bring it over a little bit more. So I got 3 couches to pull apart. I'm not taking off the decals. No, no, no. And I got the gun turret cockpit to do. Alright, so the gun turret cockpit is this thing right here. Oh, is it? I think it just goes on here. Okay, so this is kind of more deconstruction with the build. Oh, geez. All right. So, so I have to flip this over and do all of the landing gear. Landing gear is what is most of this. So, actually, I think this one is all by itself first, but it's not that heavy anymore. So. This one comes first because then this thing has to come off. And then the other 6. Landing gear took a long time. Again, because there's 7 of them total. It's going to take a long time to pull them all off of here. There we go. Whew. Tool time. Copyright Tim Allen. Alright, there's one landing gear down. I think the lower, this lower thing comes next. If I remember how I built this correctly. And that was not fun to get on. Yep. Alright, so this whole thing pops down. And how does it disconnect? Oh, that's right. Ah, there we go. I like that. Alright. Okay. Enjoy laundry. This is more fun. Just kidding. Come on, tool. Stubborn. There we go. And look how little this looks now. Bottom one isn't as nearly as detailed as the top one, so it's kind of funny. You just like pull off pieces and there you go, which is nice because there's parts of it that are going to be just ugh. Alright, now to get that room out finally. Okay. So we got that, and then this... Oh, it just slides in. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Wait, when did you come in? Uh-oh. Okay. That's that. Oh, that's where that... Okay, okay. So we're still good. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Kind of locks that in place there. Interesting. So this needs taken apart. Alright. Next room. Dejeric table goes away. Really cool how they made this. I like the fact that there's a Dejeric table. Hallway. Whew. Yeah, it looks like some kind of dinosaur beast or something. Computer. Not sure where this goes. Uh-oh. I didn't take these out. Uh-oh. Those go with... Those with the mandibles? Yeah, must be. Yeah, so what are we looking at? I gotta put those back in the right bag. This is the hard part about disassembling. Oh, those go. Okay, so these are in bag 6. Okay, good. So. Okay. That's not so bad. Makes sense why I missed them. That's bag 4. Bag 5. That's bag 10. Bag 9. 8. 4. 7. 7 is there. Bag 6. Oops, needed to put these in. Just completely skipped that part. No, that's better. Alright. Disassembled the room. Oh, not done with the room yet. Got a random piece, I'm not sure where it goes, so I'm just gonna put it in there for now. It doesn't go anywhere here, nowhere that I can see. Right, so, continuing on. Yeah, no, I'm doing this, trying to do this the right way. But yeah, there's one piece that fell off from pushing against other things when I was taking off. Don't know where it goes, but putting it in this bag should be early enough that like if like I'm like, oh crap, I'm missing such and such a piece, then it should be good. Captain's chair. Oh, I hate these little pieces in little pieces. Actually, no, I know that because the AT-AT had none of these color pieces. None. So. Figure it out sometime. Okay, good. Engine thingies. It is. The AT-AT was one heck of a fun build. mean, all the builds have been fun, but so far the AT-AT is my absolute favorite. We are down to almost frame, folks. Alright, lots of grid. They're colorful because they're shiny. They're silver. Good. And you definitely make these able to withstand a lot. Okay, that's that room. So now we got this one, which is the drop-down turret. So where are the pools? Okay, these ones are easy to find. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the thing that I tried to show before. So like, there's actually a slidey door here. Get down. So the door slides open, and then the turret, the gun turret, drops down. It's from Empire Strikes Back. Pretty cool how they came up with that. Yeah, and it's kind of cool too because typically, I mean, like Legos don't slide, so to speak, because of all the studs on top. So it's kind of cool that they came out with that little design. When I first was putting it together, I was like, "What the heck are they doing here?" I have no clue. But Alright, now we got some detail stuff to deal with before we actually start taking the rest apart. So that, what else am I looking for? These are so hard to see. Oh, okay, so these things gotta go. Doodad. So all these straight across are going away. These two. Those two things now. Okay. The chair is going to go away. This is the laser turret thing. And a couple, let's see. Ah. It says there's 3 of those, so I took off the one there. So going backwards, where's one that's... Should be 2 others that are like on the side. Oh. These 3. Okay. There we go. And now these go. That goes. Don't shoot your eye out with Chewie's bowcaster is what that says. And 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a whole bunch of these little blueies. So we've got 6. So 4 on that side. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all these. Yeah, those are sitting in spots that I just cannot get to. Alright, so I can get that one. I have to wait till I start taking the frame apart before I can get the rest of them. I just can't. They're just in spots that I can't. So that bag is done except for those couple blues. So alright, so alright, so we're gonna start bag number 2. And we're gonna flip this sucker over and take out all the legs. So this is bag 2. So this and that. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are putting this thing on its back. Because we can. Now all 6 legs need to be removed and taken apart. All right, process time. Welcome back, you are. We are on to the legs. We're taking them apart at least. If they want to come out. Oh, there it is. Orange. Man, getting stuck. There we go. All right, first one of 5 done. The way they created these things is pretty cool. I mean, you don't look at the landing legs all that much. I mean, like, you don't pay attention to them and see them all that much in the movie, but the attention to detail and making them look like the movie is pretty cool. Just sucks to have to do 7 of them. Getting there though. Down to the wire. I keep saying that, but this is really down to the wire. We're on bag 2. Two and 3, because there's a couple of little pieces I cannot get out until I start taking the frame apart. So bag 3 is still out. Saving my fingers. There we go. Alright, 2 legs done. Getting better at this each one I do. Which I don't know if that's good or not. I guess it's good to be good at destruction. It is. It's not too bad. After you do one, then the rest are, I mean, they're all the same, so it's not too bad. There's a couple parts that are a little bit, like getting these things separated is a little bit tough. Really hard part's going to be coming up though, trying to get this frame all apart, because there's some really tough pieces that combine everything together that are gonna they're gonna make me want to swear. Oops, gotta separate that. Come here. And this saves my fingers, which is good. Alright, two more. So far, so good. Oh, come on, separate. Gotta keep them separated. Go. Almost done with this one. And the last leg. I'm impressed, by the way. My headset is it's fully charged, or it was fully charged when I first started, and it hasn't beeped at me that it was going down yet. So I'm impressed by this thing. Go Logitech. Also not a sponsor. Down to the wire. There we go. Nice little foot thing. That's alright. If it beeps, I mean, like, I can just connect it and it doesn't have to, I don't have to turn it off in order for it to charge. So. So I'm not too concerned. Alright, so the feet. Almost done. Last little bits, saving my fingers. I remember building Legos without this tool, like whenever you were trying to build your own or whatever, and you would mess up. And I mean, as a kid, maybe you had better fingers, I don't know, but as an adult, I am so glad I have the tool. Alright, finally. Whew! Alright. The feet are done. Alright. That's all bag 2. All right. So bag 2 is all the feet, so everything else is going to be bag 1. This is going to be a pain. Simply because that has to go into a different bag. This is going to be nuts. Alright, so bag 1. That looks like a 2. Alright. This is going to be interesting because there's a lot of framing pieces and all kinds of stuff, so. And I gotta get these couple little blue ones out, so. But I'm gonna start with taking this stuff off, some of the ones here that help solidify everything. There you go. This last one here. Okay, so those panels help hold it all together. Yeah, we'll put that in there too. Alright. And all of these are going to be fun. So, tool is going to become indispensable for this. Looks so weird. But I remember putting this together. I remember doing this part of the frame, you know, getting the frame done, and I was like, what the heck? How is this going to be the Millennium Falcon? Okay. Gonna get all these panel pieces off. We can start some real destruction. So this does a lot of push pin type things too. It's one of the ways they made it so strong. Some of them have a lot. that helps. This is going to definitely help weaken it. And then I'm going to pull out all the push pins. That'll help me get this into sections a little bit easier. We still have the bottom, but that's okay. Just trying to disconnect everything. Can't get my fingers in this one. My fingers are too big. Plus I got that thing in the way. Ugh. Ah, those things are gonna stink. Alright, let me continue what I was doing. Definitely made this so this thing would stay together. This stuff out. Okay, we're starting to loosen things up a bit. Essentially a little bit at a time here. Let's do this back one actually first because it's the easiest to get to. Okay, cool. That panel came off. Good. Where is the orange tool? What did I do with it? Ah, there it is. It's hiding. Okay, that's all done. You know what? I've got the bottom panelings to do too. That won't be as bad, I don't think. Oh, that's cool. What color is it? Wish I could make it so you could post screenshots. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Actually, I can see Discord. Oh wow, that is really pretty. That is really, really, really pretty. Yeah. Really, really cool. Alright. do some front ones. Okay. Clearing out everything I possibly can. These side ones. There we go. These can come off. Good, good, good. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Ah, there we go. Come apart, my friend. Come apart. That's what I want. Oh, you know what? I can poke. If it'll get in there. Come on. There we go. Trying to poke this one through. There we go. Whew. These things are so tough. Going. Getting there. It's just these black ones are going to be a pain. I know they are. So I already had a few of them before, but if I can separate things a little bit, I should be able to be okay. There we go. Well, if it wants to just come apart, I am all for that. Found the magic pieces that want to be the first. Ah, there we go. Look at that. First little doodad. come away. So we've got a couple black pieces in there. We got those two. I got a pushy. All right, we have begun the tear apart. So it's only a matter of time. Okay. So these red ones are going to be next. I got one of those right there. Pooh. One of those annoying black ones is right there. Let's see if I can help separate it though. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these are the pain. Oh man. But I have access. Maybe I can push now. Ah, yes. There we go. Whew. These things are annoying. Let's continue with the front, because that I don't have to worry about those. Where are we at currently? We are at 7 hours. We're almost done. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, sweet. That came apart much easier than I thought. Amazing how well these go together though. Look at that. The front is coming away. The Falcon is slowly becoming nothing, and it'll become one piece. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Come on. Let's put you here. There we go. Get this ready to be at piece number 1, because I know which one is piece number 1, so kind of getting it. geared to where we begin, right there. And the front has been conquered. All right, moving on. There we go. Pokey, take care of that annoying thing right there. Oh, got these two. There we go. Man, there are so many of these little studs, these little shafts that go in this build. Good lord. Okay, this pokey goes into this bag, along with those two others, so I'll have to wait still. Sweet, moving right along. Go. First one out. Almost. There we go. Separated that. All right, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. So, what can we pull apart now? Well, we can do this. Man, those lock in there good. That's why this thing never... this thing, I mean, if you drop it, it'll break, but like, other than that, this thing is not going anywhere. We are halfway there with this part. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm trying to separate some of these blocks. Most of them come through okay, but some do not. Should be enough separation there. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Wait, no, I can't do this. Okay. Oh man, alright. Not really the way you're supposed to do it, but I'm okay with it. Yep, that one actually pulled out, which is unusual. Yeah, I won't be able to pull the rest of those out, really. Okay. Wow, getting sticky. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get some movement. Can I get that off? Yes, there we go. There we go. Man, those are tough. I don't think they even really needed to add them into this, but they did. Oh man. Getting there. Whew. There we go, getting there, getting there. Maybe. There we go. Of course, there's another one. There's always another one. The combination of the bricks over top of the Technic just gives it so much strength and resistance. Hi, Paisley. How are you? Alright, let's see if we can do anything about this big spaceship looking thing. We've got a lot of these done. There we go. All right. Okay, I'll put that aside for now. I hear you, cat. Man, this is gonna stink. There's no real way to get in there. Ah, there we go. Man, some of these are tough. There we go. Come on. There. Whew. Alright. If I can move it a little bit, then I can get I can wiggle the end of the tool in there, and then, whew, getting there, getting there, getting there. All right. So many of those dang black things. Darn it. This thing is pretty solid. Let's see if I can get these blues out. I got one of them. Isn't that one? Oh, good. So I can close up bag number 2 now, or 3. Now it is just bag number 1. You and me, baby. This is going to be the hardest part. There we go. Sort of. That's enough. I should be able to get the tool in there. Pry them out. There we go. Whew. What a pain. I can't get in there to get that one out. this was going to be the toughest part. I forgot about these black things and forgot that they were going to be that difficult. Okay, what can we do here? Alright, that can come out. Coming in at an angle is not so good with these things. There we go, got that one. Whew. Ooh, got that one too. All right. This actually might be easier now. Whew! Alright, so now that I got those apart, the middle part, now I can hopefully do something with this. Hard part is something. Oh, you know what? Let's try the tweezers with the thing on. I got one. Okay, so let's go through and do the rest of these. Because getting them from the side is not easy because you just don't have a clear... You can't do it with the Lego tool. It just doesn't work. Go. 2. Yeah, these are not. These are horrible. I mean, they're good for keeping things secure, but they suck whenever you're trying to take them apart. Good job, tweezers. Last one. There we go. Woo! Yay, tweezers. I'll worry about those in a little bit. That was definitely a struggle. Man, that sucked. Alright, take these all apart. Getting there. Right? Okay. This part's gonna be the next hardest. Back to the tweezers. Whoa, that went flying. Okay. Now, regular tool works. That bag is getting full. I may have to split this, but that'll be after I'm done. I'm not going to do that now. Alright. Another one. Victory! Whew. Alright, last little bits. Let's see, what do we got here? 2 more in this side. Should be enough to pop that free. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'll leave that one out there. It is. It's really bad. I mean, like, these things just suck trying to get open. Trying to take them out because they just fit in there, and then they're solid. So, but I have the tool now to do it. So, thank goodness for my friend Connie to send me these. Otherwise, this would not be doable. There we go. Because there's just no angle that you could get it with the Lego tool. You just can't. And if you can't grip it very well, you're not going to be able to pull it. Like, because it gets stuck in there, and it's been sitting there for 3 years. Like, if they were completely covered, I don't know what I would do. Because they have a little bit of a tiny lock. Like, the hole actually expands back out, like on both sides with the Lego Technic bricks, with the holes. And the little shafts have a little piece that kind of sticks out that fills that gap. So when it locks in there, it's in there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good. Whew! Alright. Almost done. How long are we at? 7 hours, 37 minutes. Wow. I really didn't think it would take this long, but then, like I said, I forgot about the those tough things. That's just insane. So almost done. Almost done. Down to the wire, my friends. Down to the wire. Like super down to the wire. Like we are like epically down to the wire. Alright. There it is. Last 3. And of course, 2 are right beside each other. Can't reach this all the way through to get it either. Can I take this half? No. Alright, so what do I need? I need a longer shaft, which should be in bag 2. Or bag 3. Bag 2. Nope, that is not bag 2. That's bag 3. Bag 2. Should be a longer shaft that I can push through. There we go. I can get this one at least. Start me being able to separate things. Okay. Alright, so now the question is, how do we get these last 2 out? These 2 black. They're it. That's it. There's no way to really get in there to pry. Is there? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, man. Cheated. I bit it. Alright. I grabbed that one with my teeth. I said, oh well. I said that's enough of that. Oh, come on. Alright, I gotta put this on here. I mean, I had no choice, and I've done it. I mean, as a kid, you sometimes do that with Legos, so don't do it very often. And I actually didn't do too badly either. I actually got it on the first pull, so. And here we go. We are almost there. Pull these couple apart. Throw in some pieces. And here we go. We are on the last one. Gotta get these two to poke out. And done. Right there. Whew. That's it. That's our last piece. Well, that's our first piece. That's the starting piece. That's the ending piece. That is the piece. I got to take a picture of it now because that's what you end up with. That's where it begins. Wow, so that took almost 8 hours. Woo! 7 hours, 46 minutes. I am tired. That was, and I knew the toughest part was going to be the frame, but I didn't think it was going to be that tough. Wow. Jeez. Oh, well, not much to say except thanks for watching, and in this case, keep on tearing apart, I guess, but normally I say keep on building. So thanks for watching, and until next time, which will be next week, Tuesday, I'll be continuing the DeLorean build, and until then, keep on building. Have a good one.